Clean cut, bro. Hell yeah. Nice. Yeah. It was getting a little out of control. Haven't had any sleep. How's it going? You haven't had any sleep? I had really good sleep. I can't complain. My sleep has been really good lately. I'm trying to finish this project and get it off my back. Nexi Oaxaca says, Hola, is this your own creation or from a comic? I just wanted to draw like a little soldier dude. Little soldier guy. Are you doing that 3D thing, Japochi? Is it that 3D thing you were talking about? 3D model of a house. It's a room per level. There's a room per level. Sounds like you got your. Is it like a real, like you're doing ground floor car parking and stairs? So like you're doing like a full, like you're building out like a real building for like a not like an artistic interpretation. It's like a real, like a something you can build to, or sorry for the ignorance. I don't know exactly the nuances of building It's for real? Nice. Then the rest of the levels are bedrooms. It's for real. LOL is pretty weird. Is it like a modern art? Is it like one of those modernist houses that have like a modernist thing going on? Oh, Slicing Static says, love the art. Thank you, Slicing Statics. Static. I appreciate it. Thank you. It's just the space is so tight, the rooms will be per level, lol. You can have people like living in the walls to save space. You know, I was looking at this thing, people in the Middle Ages, you know how they retained heat? Oh, bro, guys, I gotta clip my nails. God, living like a rat. No, I was watching this. I was watching this cool. It was like a documentary about like when in like old England. I don't know what time frame. So I gotta clip my nails. They're getting like rat-like and disgusting. It's gonna bother me. I can't have long nails. It makes me want to chew them off. So I was watching this thing, and you know what they did? Like imagine like a wooden dog booth. I hate long nails while typing. Yeah, clean it. Clean them too. Well, if they're short, you don't really have to clean your nails if they're short because like dirt only gets under them if they're like long. But what was I gonna say? Oh yeah. People used to like have like these dog booths inside of houses that they would sleep in to like maintain some of the warmth from escaping. And I'm like, that's actually kind of genius. I was gonna do this before the stream, but I forgot. But I can't have long nails that like really... Dog what? Boobs? No, like, imagine like a wooden crate. Not like a crate, like a bookshelf, but big enough for people to like live inside of, like sleep. And they would like maintain their heat inside of there, so like you wouldn't need to use, you know, you could like survive. But it was interesting to see because like, they didn't heat their whole house like we do now, like Capsule Hotel in Japan. Kind of like that, but maybe even smaller. And like, obviously like, yeah, like coffin sized, yeah, like maybe a little bit, like it was taller, like you could sit up in it, I think. But some of them, yeah, like you just put yourself in this like this little coffin to like like keep some of the warmth inside. It's actually kind of cozy. It looks kind of cozy if I'm being honest. But yeah, that's how they used to do it, like. So if you're claustrophobia, I don't have claustrophobia. I actually kind of like being in, like, I feel completely fine outside and inside. What's on your ear? Oh, the hearing thing? Are you being controlled by the feds? No, it's my module, so I can hear. Oh, by the way, I did get my cord in. I got my cord in for the microphone. If you ever wanted to jump on the stream and talk, you don't have to, but the cord is in, so now my headphones can stretch further across. The stream podcast? Yeah. Next time I'll join in, still a bit loud at home. Oh my god. Crack 3D Fox Creations. Nice. Thank you for this. Thank you for the raid. Let me try to do a shout out. I'm gonna try. Crack. Crack. 3D. 3D. Fox Creations. I think I did it right. Oh, there you go. Shout out. Says hello. How's it going? Oh, Comrade Soul, здравствуйте, товарищ. Здравствуйте. It's just me. I just finished. What were you, what kind of stuff do you work on? I'm guessing 3D animation. Are you doing like, is it like a blender? I paint in oil, currently working on my new series. Nice. Поздравляю. Thank you, Comrade Soul. Thank you for the congratulations. Saw you doing pencil and had to come check it out. Nice, thank you. This is super cool, by the way. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. Hug, Foros, Japochi, hello. It's been a few days. Meg Neuros, hope you are all as well as I am when I see you peeps. Thank you, Meg Neuros. I appreciate the stop by. I'm assuming you were like busy and stuff. Sorry, my series is about eye contact. That piece I'm working on now is called Listen and is about which voice do you listen to, the inside or outside one. I just listen to chat. That's the only voice I listen to. Tashin Tar says hello. Nice. The outside voice in my painting is a snake coming out of a woman's tattoo. The outside voice in my painting? Wait, the outside voice in my... Sorry, I'm trying to picture I'm like, okay, external voice. Snake coming out of a woman's tattoo. Nice. Lurk, yeah, I work 7 days a week at the moment. Psychological work. Wait, psychosocial work is challenging. Let's put it that way. Psychosocial. Unless I'm misunderstanding. Praying for you in your ears. Chat do be crazy sometimes. Oh, thank you, Japochi. Thanks for the prayers. Yeah, the internal and external stuff is pretty interesting to think about. Future Oil, Yo Home Skillet. Comrade Soul says Batman. No, it's not. It's not. This is not Batman. I can kind of see a little bit of a bat with the ear, but no, this is not. Oh, this my shirt. Yeah, yeah, my shirt. Yeah, Batman. Yes, it's correct. I work in both psychological and social disciplines. Nice. I was scrolling through the art catalog and saw your stream. It looks so cool. I was scrolling through the art catalog and saw your stream. It looks so cool. Oh, thank you. Oh, you know what I did forget? I need to put in the new picture that I finished. I forgot to add it to the thing. Oh, thank you for the follow. 1 second. Let me just add this picture to my library here. All right. Now the new picture should start scrolling through. What's up, Meg Neuros? Nice. My blood pressure and stress level, understandable. Lurk, doing some paperwork on the side. Oh, nice, nice. Man, weekend just flew by so fast. Just like that, poof, is gone. Yeah, I know what you mean. It did go by really fast. How did that family meeting go with your son's girlfriend family? How did that go? I'm kind of curious for an update on that whole situation. Comrade Soul, thank you for the emoji. I think it went well. We just said hello, and the kids took a few pictures at the park. Nice. Homecoming dance was pretty lame from what they said. Nice. Future oil. Prosto Sol. Okay, I'll try to remember just saying Sol. Nice. Homecoming dance was pretty lame. Vince9 says hi. Let me just take trash out and maybe take a nap after. I'm dozing off on my table. I'll see you when I wake up. Alright, Japochi. Rini Run, welcome on YouTube. Thank you, Rini Run. I went to see my dad's grave at the cemetery. Took the boys. Nice. The 5-year-old was running around acting wild as usual. He's a ball of energy. I remember having energy. Those were nice. Those were nice days. You know, the other day I actually kind of woke up with some energy, which was weird. Like, I actually woke up kind of feeling pretty good for the first hour. You know, like, I just got out of bed and started doing stuff. Those days are so far and few between now. Soul says spasibo. Nice. Uh, Пожалуйста. Carolina, hello everyone. Thank you, Carolina. Future Ola says, what does that mean? Spasibo means thank you in Russian. Someone actually put a candy bar on a grave marker. My kid almost grabbed it. Put a candy bar on a grave marker? What the? That is pretty weird. Nice. Good thing he didn't grab it though. Or good thing you caught that before he did grab it. Yeah, weird. Indeed another 4 hours of sleep. Are you saying you need another 4 hours of sleep, or I started using the sleeping mask and the oh, I see. Yeah, I started using the sleeping mask. I know you got kids and stuff, so it's a little bit more difficult to just shut everything out like that. But between the sleeping mask and everything, and the hearing plugs, I've been doing that for like a week now, and I feel like my sleep has been just gradually like going like better and better. Thank you for the follow, Nachi Ohasa. Nachi Ohasa, thank you. And then before that was Board Girl 453. Nice. I appreciate. In my case, my 5-year-old is sick, so it kept me up most of last week and today. Oh yeah, 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 yeah. You know, I've always like looked down on like super rich people that like had nannies and like, but like in hindsight, like I don't have kids, but like if I had kids and money, there would be nannies. I'd be like, dude, I need sleep. I, I need to go put. I need to put like do the pickles on my eyes and go sleep in a incubation chamber where I can't hear the children. Teach them French or something while I'm sleeping. I don't know. I don't have the energy. I need to sleep. What you gonna do? Well, I'd like to go back in time and be born into like royalty and money. That'd be the best move, but now that we're here, oh yeah, Buggos too. I still recommend the game, and I've been playing it a little bit. It's hard to stop playing that game because it has like this way of keeping you playing. Because after you finish every mission, you get to upgrade your evolutionary points for your like hive, and so you want to try out your new upgraded faction. You know, so it's like you kind of keep playing as you keep like it's hard to let go of the game because it keeps getting better. Your hive keeps getting stronger every mission. Sometimes it's faster buggo, sometimes you produce more nutrient pus, sometimes your reproduction rate goes up a little bit, but all of that, you know, the overall strength of your hive, even if you add like 1% reproductive uh, to your eggs, it's going to be a lot more swarmlings coming out. And so you always just want to just play one more game. Slipknot fan. Sup? How's it going? Doing okay? Nice. Nice. So this is like an alien soldier? Yeah, it was like a mutated, whatever. It's just a mutant kind of thing. I don't know, like a, you know, it's kind of like Gears of War spiritually, I guess. A futuristic mutant. Yeah, I'm just trying to. Sorry, I'm just taking a moment to pause here to think about the background scenario and like what kind of thing I want to go with. I'm almost kind of thinking of doing test tube babies, like having rows and rows and rows of like what does his battle cry sound like? I don't know, like super mutiny. I'm thinking, sorry, I'm just thinking of like doing maybe like a laboratory where he's like walking through rows of like himself being copied. Like he's like one of the ones that got into the back rooms and he's just watching himself get replicated in like these test tubes or something. I don't know, something like that. I can't think of like how to. I was gonna do just a normal like war scene and have like tracer rounds going like by his head, and maybe some of him in the background getting like just decimated by those rounds, or something funnier. I don't know. I haven't really decided. Or maybe have a giant spaceship sort of have a giant spaceship sort of floating behind him, like releasing the pods of him just being shot down to the planet. Clones. Yeah, yeah, clones. Hmm. Thank you, Aliciana. Thank you, Aliciana. Look, Oakley, it looks like a shark mutant. I probably got the idea from the guy who drew the pole dancing. The guy who drew the pole dancing xenomorph flow. Nice. Oh, that's the slant. Okay, I'm like, what is that in the camera? Oh, looks like a shark. Sorry, I got a little distracted. I'm still thinking of the body positions for these guys. I want to draw more of these like shark alien things. I want to do. I kind of want to. You know what? I kind of want to emulate a little bit the energy. I'm not sure what it's called, but like you know how you have like a Warhammer box set, and you kind of like the way they sell what the army is gonna look like when you paint it. I kind of want to do that. I want to do that energy. So there's gonna be one here. I want to draw like a trace around going between them, and just having one in the background, just getting absolutely like just physically separated by the big bolts. Alright, so I'll have like one here, his body just being disintegrated by a bolt. And I think that's gonna be fun. Maybe some dog versions of them. I don't know. Maybe another one here on the first, like further back, like kind of in this area. Maybe I could have a different type of creature here instead of one of them, like a robot kind of a thing. Give me 1 second here. I think that I just changed the title to the stream. I think that's going to be a little bit more appropriate. I don't know. All right, so this guy's going to be kind of shooting this way. I'm just trying to get the sort of the picture to be a little bit more dynamic in terms of like the units I'm going to have on there. And like I'm just trying to think through kind of where things are going to be. I think this will be good. Do you love chess? Now, innuendo, I still don't love chess. I feel I have warm feelings towards chess, but I don't, not enough to play it. Okay. So I think I'm gonna work on this guy next. Bro, you're literally gotcha chess. Yeah, I've played chess before. I'm not. It's a game you got to get really into deeply to like see the genius of it. I just look at it and I played it when I was a kid. Like I know how the pieces move, but I'm not like you're not gonna convince me to play chess when there's buggos too that exists. Gotta go, sisters, brothers, guardians of pencils. Take care. Stay safe and have an awesome rest of your stream. Thank you, Magnuros. Thank you, thank you. We hate to see you go, but I understand. You are Gotham Chess. Nice. Because of the shirt? Are you saying Gotham? I'm not sure. Thank you though. Appreciate it. Alright. I'm gonna do kind of like a portrayal of a trace around going through this hole here. Anybody here knows Kisame? No, I've never heard of that. What is Kisame? Hey, Margaret. Thank you for the follow. Do Sheikh. Thank you for the follow. It's also the name of popular TV chess name. You know what I kind of don't like is this kind of I think this front plate, this sort of like kind of growing plate thing, and then like some of this, I feel like it has unnecessary complexity. Like I kind of hate. Every time I look at it, I'm like, it looks alright, but it's just not. It's just sort of like. I feel like there's some unnecessary complexity there that I could get rid of. And sort of make a better design. I almost feel like this is the part that needs to be good. Like I can almost see it become better just with this. And then this two here kind of, not that it doesn't, it makes sense, it just doesn't. Yeah, and also it's the name of a popular YouTube chess channel. He looks exactly the same as the guy you're drawing. YouTube chess channel. Okay. Nice. I'm gonna redraw the bottom thing here. we say drawing or painting when talking about digital art? I don't know. I've never really thought about it. I guess it does feel like more like painting and digital art. All right. I'm really just unhappy with this kind of area down there. Where's my... English examinational? Are you examining my English innuendo? No, I just thought of it as a funny thing to drop after asking that really serious question. Noise. Never a good idea to drop these pencils. Never a good idea. I have so much. I'm like a bee with all the yellow pollen in my hands. Alright. Trace arounds. Couple of those in there. We'll kind of, I just wanted to kind of roughly outline the idea there, and then I definitely feel like these are like more test tube mutants instead of like egg-born because of the missing bottom legs, or not. Yeah, the bottom of the legs are like these like metal stilts. Innuendo or Jipochi? Sorry, Innuendo. Don't make me pick between you and Jipochi. Easy. uh, Innuendo, you know. Arini Descartes or Newton? I don't know who those people are. Newton, like the guy, science guy? Just thought of. Terror Cruz says, cool, bro. Thank you. Thank you, Terror. My heart, I've got a stroke. Jipochi made us a Discord, man. You can't. He single-handedly crafted a Discord for our group. I don't know, I kind of like this kind of warm glow on the armor set. I'll try and implement that around to kind of differentiate a little bit. Iraq 1, America 3 or 4 or whatever. Iraq, are you saying Iraq is number 1? Nice. Very cool. Maybe I should call it Maybe I should call this like Battle Mutants. Because I beat American in chess and they beat us, a country that number 1 times. I beat an American in chess? Nice. I'm sure there's like some. I'm sure someone's used there has to be something like Battle Mutants out there in some franchise that I can't use. That seems like too obvious of a thing to reach for. Battle meat. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Sounds too close to beating meat or something like that. What is battle? Maybe like I don't know. It needs to be some. I don't know. Something like that sort of kind of sells the idea that they're cannon fodder. It's meat that gets sent into battle to die. Beat these guys. But meat shield. I just found some stupid YouTube content when I searched that. Like I like the idea of like battle toads. You know what I mean? Like the battle toad idea, but make it more like like but battle mutants. Sorry, I'll go back to lurking. Sir, no, it's fine. I mean, you can comment if you want. I just kind of realized that the Half-Life 2, I think, or actually the end of Half-Life 1 too, they had those you got number 1 Ren. Yeah, she did get number 1 really fast, didn't she? Maybe these guys were like a toad human experiment mix, and then they like lay these eggs, right, in like these sort of, you know how people have like those like vivariums where you have like plant life and stuff, and like so it's got like mist and like perfect temperature, and then they just make like hundreds of these in like batches, kind of thing, for invasions. I don't know. That's kind of like what I'm seeing so far with these like battle toad kind of creatures. My earlier question was inspired by your name, by the way. My name? Maybe these guys could kind of be like, you know, those hogs in Texas that they have like a population problem with. Maybe these guys like land on your planet and they just start reproducing, and they use like really crude technology since they don't have like huge manufacturing facilities, and then they just start like basically being hogs and just destroying everything in their kind of path. I don't know, that'd be kind of a fun concept for this creature. clean nails, bro. Yeah, I just like I said, I just keep them kind of short because like they don't really get dirty if you keep them trimmed up. They only get like dirt only slides underneath there if they're long, and I just don't like the textile feeling of like longer nails. Did you already take your nap, bro? That seemed like kind of a short nap, but I don't know. Different people are different. I do probably need to cut down on my toenails though. I took the trash out and walked a little. I just thought it was a nice weather. I love when it's a nice weather. I just want it to get a little bit cooler. Like I'm ready for the cooler weather. Noon times are a bit hellish. Yeah, I bet. My head was going with the wind because I'm winded because I feel high, heavy, no sleep yet. I'm beginning to have cool nights and cool mornings. I love it. Yeah, I know what you mean. That is nice. I kind of like resorted back to just turning the air conditioner on like really low during the night. It just and putting hearing plugs in so I can like sleep really well. It really helps a lot to do that. I'd be waking up sweating. No fans and AC while you sleep. Um, no. Well, it depends on the time, like how bad it is. But yeah, like it just depends on how bad it is. If it's really hot, you have to turn it on just so you can like survive. But I've definitely slept through some warm nights for sure. I don't know. Sometimes I'll sweat and sometimes I won't. You know, it just kind of depends. I don't think I'm like naturally super sweaty though. Takes quite a bit for me to start releasing sweat. Lucky you. Like I remember the only time I would sweat really hard is if it was like 90 degrees outside and I was in my garage like working out. Then I would have like actual like water running down my face. That's the only time I'll like sweat like that. Other than that, it's like nope. Yeah, you really got good genes. Who writes about I don't know if sweating I don't know if sweating indicates anything about your genetics other than you don't sweat like easily. Sweating is annoying. Yeah, it would be annoying. Maybe I'm just ticklish when I used to. By the way, yeah. Speaking of being ticklish, my feet are super ticklish. Maybe I'm just ticklish when I used to go to the gym. I struggle sometimes to do floor exercises because my whole arms do be sweating while planking and doing push-ups. Those gave me slippery extra challenge. Uh, wait, what? What? Maybe I'm just ticklish when I used to go to the gym. I struggle sometimes to do floor exercises. What? Like, what exercises are you doing on the floor though? Because my whole arms do be sweating while planking. Oh, like, okay. Oh, I thought you meant like you're like laying on the floor. Yeah, I gotcha. It do be hard to do some stuff. Wait, what you do? You reveal your ticklish weakness? Yeah, but people aren't gonna get to my feet. Tickling used to be fun, but when I grew old, it makes me agitated and uncomfortable. But how are you getting tickled? Like by your like the sweat beads? I don't get it. I never thought tickling was fun. I remember we were getting out of the pool one time. Like I went to this, like it was a pool park, and like we had to walk to the car without like socks or shoes, and it was like that black tarmac kind of like stuff that it like almost glistens. And I don't know how people were doing it, but they were walking on that like with their bare feet. But it was like I don't know, like a 90-degree day, like 90 something, and I was just like, just I don't I like was like pretending not to be in awful pain, but everyone else seemed fine. It was just like a black surface on like a 95-degree day, and it's like it's so hot, and everyone was fine with it, and I'm just like, how are you not like? How's it? How are you not in a lot of pain right now? I must have like just the most sensitive feet ever. I mean, I do keep them in socks. Like, I never like let my feet just be out in the open, just defenseless. Always got a pair of socks on. I have a friend who is a physical conversationalist. Sometimes to get my attention, he randomly pokes my sides. That does work. That does work. Nice. Um, he's the type of friend who slaps your arm while laughing. They got callous. They have like peasant feet that can handle the harshness. I can't do that. I need shoes and to be carried on a you know, like you see those like those movies where like people get carried in like those. There's like four people like carrying an emperor. What I need that to like get to my car. I can't be walking barefoot across a like you know a rough surface on a sunny day. It's like no, thank you. I'm gonna need a peasant feet. Well, like they're just more used to the harsh environment. Like they've adapted to the cruelty. Like it's not really for me. Mm, you really arcing for? Oh, thank you. Yeah, no, I just not into the whole walking across what felt like lava. I mean, it might as well have been lava. Dukoshi, it was awful. Your reign has a law that all people who aren't on Twitch or chat are to be called peasants. It doesn't have to be like that. It's just I do think I have abnormally sensitive feet because it seems like even the level of how ticklish they are seems to be like off the charts. Really digging this clean shave cut on you. Oh, the hair or the I think it looks better to like keep my hair short. My hair just progressively looks worse as it gets longer. I tried stepping on beach sand on a super hot summer. It felt like I was standing on the hot frying. Isn't that weird? Yeah, it's like really hot. Yeah, I'm not a fan. Do not go barefoot on the beach, even in the water. I got scratches from sharp rocks and shells from below. I'm also like really afraid that like, what if like, what if there's broken glass on the beach? You know what I mean? Like, that's what I'm worried about. People like don't really like, care, as you know, or like some jewelry that's gonna poke you or something. I really, honestly, I don't even think I've ever been on the beach, like, except like one time, but it was like it was like a river beach. It wasn't like, you know what I mean. It was like technically connected to the sea, but it was like not really kind of like the premium, like what you imagine, like Hawaii. It wasn't like that. It was like the European version in Eastern Europe, where you like you can see the irradiated fish like trying to get out and make a. They're trying to like evolve and like make it to the like survive on the land. Um, something like that. It wasn't as fun as like what you imagined, but yeah. Um, oof, when you it's been a while. It's been a while. I went to the beach. I kind of miss. Is now the weather is cold enough. Yeah, I'm not a big. I just don't want to be filled with sand, and then you're gonna find sand everywhere. When you go to campsites on the beach, there's gonna be stupid people burying barbecue sticks in sand. Why would they do that? Like on purpose, or that seems crazy. It's I don't know. This seems insane to do something like that. That's when you bring out the vacuum and clean. Yeah, they need to. You know what they need to do? I love the beach. I just don't like the sand. Like someone needs to bring a vacuum and clean up all the sand, so I can be like I can go there without all the gross sand getting on me. Oh, I was watching YouTube and some there was some Disney artists that recently got caught using AI for like the posters and stuff. Kind of crazy, right? I guess I didn't know Disney would frown on that. Honestly, I thought they would like jump on that bandwagon had first, you know. if I were still studying today, I'd have it easy as hell and learn nothing at all. Oh, you just mean like because of they're just lazy to throw it out. I don't know, maybe it fell out of garbage or something. That's why I don't want to go barefoot on the beach. Oh, yeah, I do think that's kind of crazy. To like throw garbage everywhere. But there are beaches in Illinois. Like we have rivers and stuff. Not like a real beach to a sea. It's like, you know, kind of. But I don't know if you can be anywhere in. I guess if you go to like Chicago, that's a beach. But I mean, like palm trees and sand, not like skyscrapers and cement followed by like a cold waterfront where you just like you see like depressing clouds. I'm talking about like a beach, like a normal beach experience, not Chicago. Like Chicago is, you might as well just go to like Eastern Europe. You know what I mean? Like it's just like it's the same kind of experience. It's like it's dark and brooding, and then you have like this water. Um, the hiking areas you've sent me before looks very rocky, foresty vibes. That's, you just don't run away with that idea. That was the best spot. Like I showed the photo like sent you with the hiking. That's as good as it gets. Unless there's other spots, but I'm just saying that's pretty much like the best you're gonna see. But it is wildly beautiful in some places. But that's not like, that's like very rare. I feel like every single person has used AI, maybe art related or not. I wouldn't be surprised if it becomes a norm. It is the norm, though it's frowned upon. I think the AI is already. If you were still studying today, I'd have it easy as hell. Oh, yeah. I can't even imagine, like, how easy, like, because, like, who would not use AI in school? You know what I mean? It's like you just have to have another AI rewrite everything to kind of make it sound not AI. Like enough, you'd have to have enough AIs to like trick whatever AI they're gonna use at school. Like that would be the game, right? It's like an arms race. Yeah, but I mean, I would just that would be it. I mean, yeah, like that would be the end of me learning anything. I would just take like a photo of the textbook, and then like just like take like like pictures of like the textbook text, send it into ChatGPT, and basically tell it to write like a summary for like every project. Like it would be that easy. It's crazy. They don't even know. Like you had to actually back in my day, 10 years ago or whatever, like you had to like know things, you have to like remember, like this was what you used to remember, and then you had to regurgitate it. It was like really awful. School is not what it is now. Yeah, organic nature, no mixture of the city vibes. There's places like that in the Philippines, but most of them are monetized now. Lol, every move you make, like a single hike, you have to pay for entrance fee for. We have more of a, like we have like national parks. They're more like funded by me, like, but without me knowing about it. But then we just have them, so it's kind of nice. Well, I say Slipknot. I say back in the day, but like it kind of is like back in my day, because I think things are moving faster now. I feel like the generational gap in terms of like when I listen to like younger people and like the things that come out of their mouths and stuff, it seems like they are skipping like hundreds of years worth of like uh, like cultural stuff, and it's just so yeah. I think like I mean like if you look at like pre cell phone or like pre internet kids, that was a different timeline. That was an entirely different experience of life. And then we had like the early internet that was different. You had the entire world at your hands, on your computer, and then now you have AI. Like you just like there's no point. Like you can just close down schools. Like you can just close that. There's no reason to have it. It's just a babysitting center at this point. I'm kind of kidding, but for most people, that's what it is, kind of. I kind of think the back in my day quote is only really used by 60 plus people. It's and me. I'm joining the 60 plus crowd. I'm joining that group. Yeah, I mean, especially now everything's online. It's a challenge. It's a challenge to be a teacher because you have to like check if their essays are AI or organically made. We had those before, and I just changed the ideas of the sentences or arranged them with a slight dumb grammar changes. Yeah, I just put in mistakes. The way you trick the AI is you have it do it right, and then you go over it and like just hit it with the hammer, like dumb it down a little bit, so it's like believable that I did it, and then you know what I mean. Then it'll slip through the cracks. No, it'd be funny if the AI, the school AI was like some dumb person used AI and then wrote over it. Like that was the result of its assessment. Is like somebody really dumb used ChatGPT and then they wrote stuff on top of that, and that's this paper. My eyes do be feeling mighty cold now. Let me take this fat nap. Catch you later. All right, Japochi. Kind of want to listen to something a little different. Essay fun times, bro. I don't know how I made it through school. I mean, I like you know what I mean. Like I don't know how I made it so far through school. Sorry, no, I meant like as far as I did. Anyway, I'll be right back. Give me 1 second. Does Japoshi moderate the Twitch channel? I didn't see him over on YouTube much now. Yeah, he moderates, like, yeah, he does the modding stuff when need be, or if he's there or whatever. He can jump on YouTube and stuff. I am Mexican says you're a new viewer here. What are we working on today? Oh, that's right. I don't know how to set up the kick. How do I set up the name for the stream? What the? I need to like figure that out. What is this stream called now? I am Mexican viewer. How do you what what did the stream name say? Like, I don't even know how you set up the stream name. I draw stuff. It says I draw. Okay. Ah, that's good enough. That's good enough. It's accurate. Nice. I'm drawing like some mutated toad kind of people-ish. Um, like these were people, and then they got sort of, sort of mixed with toads, and then they started like reproducing very fast. You should be able to change the title on creator debt. Yeah, but I don't, like I said, I just don't want to. Because then I have to do it all the time. I feel like I draw is like kind of close to what I'm doing. It's pretty accurate. But yeah, just these are kind of like battle toads. Like, I don't know. I was just drawing like random creatures with rifles, as I often do. It's just what I enjoy drawing. Artex, hi there. How are you? I'm doing really good. Thank you, Artex. Thank you for the stop by. Looks sick as hell. Your artwork is inspiring. I'm just now getting back into traditional art after all my FYP been how to improve your art. After all, what's FYP? I suck at human anatomy, which is funny because I got my bachelor's in character animation. I didn't. Yeah, I just like to draw. I didn't really go to school and stuff. Yo, what are you doing? What are you doing? Oh no, I don't want your drool. Oh, there's a big baby. There's a big baby. Oh, you big baby. No quality. Hey, welcome, welcome. How's it going? Sorry, I'm just quietly drawing away. I'm not ignoring chat. I just, when chat is quiet for a while, I just don't look at it. But yes, the day is indeed good. I'm just drawing some Battletoad-esque kind of creatures. And no problem, it is not gaming stream. It's a little bit more laid back, I guess. Sometimes I'll talk a lot, but sometimes I probably talk too much. I stopped traditional artwork after discovering digital art and then animation, but I find myself going back to traditional because it's satisfying feeling the paper scratch against the pencil. I'm weird like that. Yeah, I just like to do it like I'm making it happen, if that makes sense. Like, it's happening. Like, if I can make it look good here and now, then it just like I made it like happen already for realsies. So it's kind of how I think about it. starting to really dig these guys here. looks better without that. I think I see the problem with that angle. Couldn't see it. Couldn't see it forever. That works a lot better. do the same thing I kind of did on this guy, is hit it with a white pastel and then just kind of re-render and go through that kind of motion, go through that process several times until I kind of have the same kind of clean look on the rest of it. Hummingbrook, hey everyone, hope you're doing all doing well. Thank you, Hummingbrook. Appreciate that. Yeah, angle looks a little weird with the camera. I was trying to like mess around with the camera again before the stream, and then I ended up in this situation where it's like I just think the angle is a little too extreme, I think. Then when I bring it here, I got a just different set of problems, I guess. I don't know who gifted me a sub and if there's here on stream, but if you see this message, I thank you. I really appreciate it. Oh, that's right. There was someone came in. They gifted like 7 subs. It was crazy. I saw a notification and just wanted to thank the person. Nice. Alright, full heart on him because he gifted on a really nice channel stream. Nice, thank you. Yeah, yeah, he did. Very cool. It helps out a lot in the spirit. I recently came across a video on Instagram. Don't wait for autumn depression. Stay depressed your whole life. Be a man. I laugh so hard at these videos. I try to send you some if I remember. Yeah, those are pretty funny. Yeah, that's the thing. The winter is gonna kind of suck. I'm kind of looking forward to the winter right now because I'm tired of like the heat. But yeah, it gets old after. It just seems like it kind of goes on for so much longer than all the other seasons kind of like go by. Oh, and then one of my headlights went out in my car. The left one. I ordered another headlight. I'm pretty sure from what I've seen before, like changing out the whole unit is pretty easy. You just pull out the harness and then just bolt it back down. It shouldn't be that bad. I just can't drive at night. I didn't even know. I was like driving down the street and I'm like, wait, is my headlight out? Because it kind of looked a little dimmer than usual. So, a little depressing. Had to drop some cash on that. I like how easy it is to replace the whole unit. I just wish it wasn't so expensive. You know, it's like... Sometimes it happens while life, sometimes shit in our pockets. Yeah. But other than that, I've gotten really lucky with the Kia hybrid. Like, honestly, it's been a great car in terms of, like, all I've done is change oil in it and gas and tires and just the typical kind of shenanigans that you do with a car. It hasn't cost me $1 million to maintain. Those Koreans, I think they know what they're doing. But in reality, depression must lose to us. Otherwise, what's the point? Yeah, I try to stay not depressed. I try to stay on the other side of that. I rarely, if ever, get kind of depressed. You know, but not depressed, but like kind of down. And then I just realized I'm just I haven't had enough caffeine. And once I do that, I seem to feel completely fine. We must destroy depression. Conquer it. But it's hard for you to do this because you're partially Belarusian and we Slavs are born with depression. I think I think the only time I get like really tired of like the circumstances is wintertime. I don't know. It just really feels like that's when it kind of gets old. Like this summer, I've been like, I feel like I've been so busy. I've never had the. I've been so busy. I haven't had like really the time to kind of like. Honestly, I think if I ever was depressed, it's because I had like my my job, like basically like a real job where you work 12-hour shifts at a job you don't like. That was a source of it. Once that went away, I'm like, oh, I'm completely fine. It's like that's what was making it like that's what made me not want to like you know partake. It's like I can't believe I'm gonna be doing this for the rest of my life. Once that was over, I'm like, oh, it's fine. Yes, it happens. You just get tired sometimes. Sometimes you need to rest. We just don't always understand how. If you're working at a job you hate, keep doing it until you die and happy. Be a man. I know, right? Yeah, yeah. Like that's why I left. We'll see if I ever have to go back. I hopefully not. Sliding jester says not sure. Sorry, I thought his neck needed to be cleaned up a little bit there. The depression usually just in the head, but sure we have it. Sliding dresser, are you saying like you think depression? Are you saying like you don't think depression is real? I feel like it's. I feel like for people for whom it's real, it seems like it's real because they're like not functioning. Not to go into a heavy topic, but it seems like they're. I've seen it be real. Like they're not just conjuring up like some imaginary. I don't quite agree. No, I mostly about born with depression. Oh, being born with depression? Yeah, I feel like that's probably not. I don't quite agree. Sometimes you just can't do something you want. Sometimes it's just a whim. Sometimes it eats you up and you get depressed. Mm, yeah, I kind of don't think you're born with depression. Like, I don't know. I think it's just like a crude mechanism that is. I don't know. This is just pure speculation. I have no idea. I think it can be caused by partially dietary issues, but also I think it's like a kind of a crude, unrealized mechanism. Like if you feel pain in your arm lets you know that part hurts, and you like move that part away from the stove. But I think depression is sort of a more vague way, and sort of it's like not a fully realized thing. It's like it doesn't specifically let you know what's going on, but like I think it's like trying to tell you something's wrong, you gotta change stuff or whatever, but it doesn't have a specific like you gotta go, you know. Uh, that's kind of how I think of it. Is it's sort of like I could be wrong, but that's kind of how I think of depression. Is just sort of like a mechanism that it hasn't fully developed in us to like accurately tell us what's going on, but you kind of know something's going on. But I wouldn't. I've also heard that it can be just related to digestive systems, like the microbial life in your stomach and being off, whatever. Then that can eventually cause your brain to. Like your brain doesn't know what's going on. It's just releasing panic signals based on it knowing something's wrong, but it doesn't specifically tell you, so you think it's related to this thought or that thought. The problem is it's like really complicated too. least today's not too hot. Let me check the weather really. I'm just sort of really curious. Oh, it's gonna get up to 32. Wow, it feels like pretty nice right now, and it's 2:42. I'm really surprised it doesn't feel very hot in here at all. I just can't believe how hot it's gonna be. It's gonna keep being hot. Like we're kind of like late. Yeah, I understand completely, but sometimes we feel the same. Sliding jet. You think that was a Freudian slip, kind of a situation? No quality. What game are you gonna play next? I watched your like village ones where like you gotta make Do you make cutlets in America? The closest I get to cutlets is like air frying like beef in the air fryer, like the minced meat. Or do you have another name for minced meat mixed with egg? But no, I never do that. I don't make that anything like I'll just take mincemeat, throw some like kind of separate it, throw some spices on there, put it in for 9 minutes, and then it's like I'll eat that. Like I make the most basic food possible. I don't get elaborate at all. It's very dystopian of me. I get it. I'm planning to move from Ukraine after the war. I can't move to a place where there are no cutlets and pilmeni. You'll have pilmeni for sure. It depends on like where you want to move, but um, if like if you wanted to move to the United States, that's more like Chicago. You'd have to like live in Chicago, but they still have all that stuff there. Um, like if there's like this Polish store that sells all that kind of stuff. But if you were to move out like kind of like in the middle of nowhere like we did, yeah, though you're gonna have to like make that yourself. And food is different here. Like, it's gonna be, I think, like that's gonna be a like even if you use the same ingredients technically, in like it's gonna be shocking how different food tastes here. unless you go to Chicago and buy like very specific things to like make it taste similar. Oh, I get. I'm planning to move to. Yeah, pilmeni is like one of the greatest things ever invented. I sometimes I'll buy pot stickers just to simulate the pilmeni, but I just can't trust the meat in there, so I only do it once in a while because like I don't know what they're putting in their meat, you know. Oh, maybe I should try to make that. Maybe that's what I should try to make next is like some pilmeni. I just don't know how to, you know what I mean? When you haven't done it, I don't have flour. I don't know how you like roll all that stuff and like make it and then cook it. Seems like it's going to be like a lot of like failure, like trying and failing over and over again before I got it right. If I move to a small part of the U.S., I'll open my restaurant with cutlets done. No, I would not recommend that. I would not recommend doing that. The restaurant industry in America is like very like you have very small margins. Try it. It's easy for me. It's meditation. It's cool. Yeah, I'm just saying that opening a restaurant in America right now, it was hard in the good times holding on to a restaurant. Now with like it's just they have very small like margins of, you know, all I ever see is like restaurants closing down. I would not advise that. But yeah, I'm not a big cook person. The only time I get like into that, the only time I think like when I was working on my motorcycle, that's the only time I kind of got that same feeling of like kind of and drawing. But like working on machines and like drawing, I kind of do that sort of disappearing into the sort of the process. I see. Well, then I'll teach my neighbors to love cutlets and dumplings. Yeah, no, you can definitely do that. Man, a restaurant business. I don't know how difficult it is in other countries, but it's just they're notorious for just having like a very high failure rate. Um, I kind of wanted some McDonald's the other day, and I haven't had anything with like that for a while, and I almost couldn't finish the second burger because it had so much sugar in there. I don't know. I don't remember like Big Macs being like super sugary, but I haven't had them in a really long time, so I don't know if they just slathered the sauce on there or what, but like I had a hard time finishing it because I felt like I was just eating like a sugar bun. I guess it was kind of good that I didn't like it because I do not want to eat McDonald's for for a while again. In fact, cooking is easy, but cooking all the time is hard labor. Yeah, I like to never do it. That's my goal. I like the eating part. I just don't like cooking stuff. Never have. What a sly one. Everyone loves that part of cooking when you can actually eat. Yeah, that's the only part I want. Especially, like, it's the worst part is cleaning it up. I think cooking can be somewhat tolerable. The cleaning up the kitchen is I wish all kitchens were made out of just like concrete and like just imagine like just like a concrete sort of environment where you have like tiles that you can clean off easily and just like a high pressure hose. Like that's how kitchens should be made in reality. I really don't like how they're done today where you just have to it's anti-life to like force you to like have little napkins everywhere and like little spray bottles to clean this area and that area. They need to just make like a concrete bunker with like tiles so you can like wash it off like it's a slaughterhouse. You just kind of wash down the things into the drain and move on with your life. That's the other thing that they need to change. This is drawing these like kind of silly battle scenes. Is like my go-to when I don't have any when I'm all out of ideas. That's kind of what I go to is just drawing little dudes in battle. This pencil is taking forever to sharpen here. hope that headlight comes in soon because I won't be able to drive at night right now without that. It's gonna be kind of a huge hindrance for my my work. Let me check where we are at with that. Orders. I hope it's not like 2 weeks out. Are we Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday? Okay. Wednesday. Almost midnight for me. I'll go rest. Haven't been sleeping much lately. Have a nice day. Thank you, No Quality. I appreciate the stop by. Thank you. I hope your night goes well. Give me 1 second, guys. I'll be right back. Be right back in 1 second. Your boy's back. Ready to draw. Oh yeah, I did put H. I put an H lead type in there. You can't see it because it's all blurry, but
I'm gonna have to like let the area rest and come back to it. I can't really think of like a good gun or whatever right now for the little guys. I want them to be some kind of sentries, but some I don't want to just put a like a gun up there. Just want something a little bit more original. So right now I'm kind of just gonna let the little guy just sit there and come back to him. Need to find a red pencil. There's one. See, this is that plasticky pencil. I need like the um might have to come back to that idea. I don't think I have like a true red pencil. It's like I have one, but it's that kind of prismatic premier color. I do like this like lipstick red for like the cartoony blood kind of. Or maybe I just can just avoid the red color altogether. And maybe mix this with orange. Like use a slight amount of this and then like a super saturated like this industrial orange with it. Maybe that'll like Boot Silva, welcome. He's waiting for his troops. This guy's waiting for the troops? It's a little too late. They're getting deleted. He waited too long. How's it going, Boot Silva? Is it okay if I do a quick drawing study watching you on here on the live? I've been doing some sketches of our streamers here on Twitch daily to practice. Yeah. I mean, if you hadn't said anything, I wouldn't even know, right? I can't like really regulate or ban that. Regardless. I want the trace around going through this body to kind of have like that sort of like it's lighting up the inside of the body. It's sort of then I'll tag you on Instagram so you can see the result. Nice. What's your I'm sure I probably follow you, but do you want to give me your Instagram link so if you want me to keep an eye on it? I guess I'll see it when you tag me. Really hoping for a little bit of a more docile lead. That's why I went out and I ordered an H. Um, let's try one of these. I know one of these has like a super. Oh, this might be good. Kind of just want a lead that's like. I wonder if lead changes its properties with age because I don't know.
this opportunity to back charge second coil. Baffling. Commence lens refocus.
Yeah, but I'll be super excited to see what you create. You using my face.
If this plays, the machine is recharging the magnetic coil. Make a note. Remove display back after the final field test. Rotations. Reintroducing graphite. If this plays, the machine is recharging the magnetic coil. The machine has completed another full instruction set.
Future oil, 19 viewers. What the? Nice.
Make a note. Remove display back after the final field test. Increasing oil tank temperature. When this plays, check central rotor.
Actually, I'm wondering if I should make a phone call right now.
1,000 rotations. Reintroducing
Would it be better to do it now or later? Guys, let me go and make a phone call really quick. It's kind of like businessy related. Boring, but I'll be, give me like 2 minutes. I gotta go make a phone call. It'll decide my future. Yep.
Idling. Commence lens refocus. The machine is running at low speed. Extra diagnostic playback loop. Idling. Commence lens refocus. The machine is running at low speed. If this plays, the machine is recharging the magnetic coil. Make a note. Remove display back after the final field test. Rotations. Reintroducing graphite. second coil. Idling. Commence lens refocus.
All right, I'm back. It's just that my left headlight stopped working on my car. Hey, Future Oil, in Illinois, are you allowed to drive at all, like during daytime, if one of your headlights is not working?
After the final field.
Because I think you don't have to have both headlights if,
The machine is running at low speed.
like, during daytime. For nighttime, I'm pretty sure it's 100% illegal. But anyway, I got it on order, the headlight I need for my car, and it's I got to replace the whole unit because it's one of those
Rotations.
annoying things where you can't replace the light bulb, and or maybe you can. God only knows. But so I'm trying to do the math. I'm like, I can't use my car for stuff at nighttime. I'm trying to work out like car math in terms of like when I'll have to get things done. Super annoying.
Another full
You'll get stopped. You may get a warning. I didn't even notice. I was driving all around. The other day with like one headlight not working, and I only noticed like when I was like pulling into the driveway. I'm like, that's weird. It's like unless the cop is a meanie,
still idling.
you'll get a warning. Yeah,
Charge second coil.
it really, really kind of messes up my timeline and stuff. It's like really kind of like, kind of need that not to be the case right now.
Charge magnetic coil.
Just get a light bulb from AutoZone. I'm not sure. I already ordered the whole module,
Temperatures.
and I don't think it's like one of those you can replace. I think like it's like one of those like, I don't know. I could be wrong. Should be easy to change out. That's the thing is like it's easy on a Grand Prix, and I don't think those like modern cars like you can't do it. I don't think. I could be completely wrong, but I'm pretty sure you can't. You just can't do it.
When this plays, check central rotor. If this plays, the machine is recharging the magnetic coil. Make a note.
You know, I've changed up plenty of light bulbs on cars, but this is like I don't think you can even open up the unit or whatever. But I could be wrong.
Still idling.
I should have probably looked up YouTube videos. Oh, I don't know about the newer They're not even newer. I mean, it's a 2014. I'm just talking like 2000, the 1990s to early 2000, 2005, yada yada. It's just I could be wrong. But it just looks like you can't. It's too late now. I already got the module on order, but I probably should have looked up YouTube videos first. But I just know that ordering the thing will just fix the problem, and I just need the problem fixed. I don't mind paying extra money just to get rid of the problem sometimes, and I need my car to just like work. It just needs to like, you know.
1,000 rotations. Reintroducing graphite. Idling. Commence lens refocus. Make a note. Remove display back.
Yeah, if changing out the entire module, you'll have to tweak or adjust angles, so you don't have to. You don't. If changing out the entire module, you'll have to tweak or adjust the angle, so you don't have to. You don't think they're calibrated? You don't think they calibrate them? Maybe.
Plays the machine
We'll take a look.
charging the magnetic
I'm not overly. I like feel like it won't be a big deal.
rotations. Reintroducing graphite. The machine has completed another full instruction set. Idling. Commence lens refocus.
it's not a big deal. Just match up with the other side.
Check central rotor.
Yeah, I don't think it'll be a huge deal. I
Still idle.
yeah.
Take this opportunity to back charge second coil. Increasing oil tank temperature. Extra diagnostic playback loop.
I need to write down the idea of drawing the.
The machine is
Remember
running
the
at low
for those who have played Half-Life 2, the Metro Police with a baton, and when you play as Gordon Freeman and you like walk by him, he like knocks over the cannon, tells you to pick it up. I feel like drawing that scene would be kind of fun.
The machine has completed another full instruction set. Handling. Commence lens refocus. When this plays, check central rotor. Increasing oil tank temperature.
I'm just glad it's not something more serious with a car. I don't mind tinkering with a motorcycle, like especially around 1980s motorcycles, where they're like very understandable. Uh, once things get to like a computer, like a microchip in there, I'm like, yeah, I don't know.
Rotations. Reintroducing graphite.
And I will get back to the motorcycle. I will eventually like get back to the motorcycle stuff. Um, just not right now. So I don't need to be burning through crazy amounts of money to have expensive toys that barely work.
Make a note. Remove this playback after the final field test. If this plays, the machine is recharging the magnetic coil. Still idling. Take this opportunity to back charge second coil. Extra diagnostic playback loop. The machine is running at low speed. Increasing oil tank temperature. Rotations. Reintroducing graphite. The machine has completed another full instruction set. Still idling. Take this opportunity to back charge second coil. Handling. Commence lens refocus.
This is gonna look so good.
Extra diagnostic playback loop. If this plays, the machine is recharging the magnetic coil.
I think if I had like an unlimited amount of money, I would do those like more cafe racer restorations. I really like that whole look.
1,000 rotations. Reintroducing graphite. If this plays, the machine is recharging the magnetic coil. The machine has completed another full instruction set. Note, remove this playback after the final field test.
Is this too violent? I don't know. Is this too much? Nah, I think it's just the right amount.
Temperature. When this plays, check central rotor. "1,000 rotations. Reintroducing graphite. Extra diagnostic playback loop. Still idling. Take this opportunity to back charge second coil. Idling. Commence lens refocus. The machine is running at low speed. Extra diagnostic playback loop. Idling. Commence lens refocus. The machine is running at low speed. If this plays, the machine is recharging the magnetic coil. Make a note. Remove this playback.
The shading on the metal really pops. Thank you. Yeah, I'm trying to keep the. I'm trying to maintain the contrast. Like, I'm trying to take it really slow with like the bringing the background out. So I'm just gonna like slowly work on stuff and.
Rotations. Reintroducing graphite. When this plays, check central rotor. Increasing oil tank temperature. The machine has completed another full instruction set. Still idling. Take this opportunity to back charge second coil. Idling. Commence lens refocus. Extra diagnostic playback loop. Make a of speed. Rotations. Reintroducing graphite. The machine has completed another full instruction set. Still idling. Take this opportunity to back charge second coil. If this plays, the machine is recharging the magnetic coil.
Maybe I'll just keep the orange and yellow. Even though it's not red, it still kind of sells. I don't know. I kind of like the sort of the trace around going through, like reflecting the light from the inside. It's kind of looks really dope.
The machine is running at low speed.
I want to go get a Jimmy John's, but it's gonna, like, by the time I get done with the stream, it's gonna start getting dark and I have one headlight. I'm like, decisions.
If this plays, the machine is recharging the magnetic coil.
It's like I'm a child. In America, without a car, you're basically a child. That's what it's like. Not even an exaggeration. You can't leave the house unless you want to walk 45 minutes in one direction.
Back charge second coil. Increasing oil tank.
Oh, future oil. Can you give me a lift? Can you give me a quick lift to the Jimmy John's?
The machine has completed another full instruction set. Extra diagnostic playback loop. 1,000 rotations. Reintroducing graphite. Idling. Commence lens refocus. Make a note. Remove display back after the final field test. If this plays, the machine is recharging the magnetic coil. Rotations. Reintroducing graphite. The machine has completed another full instruction set. Idling. Commence lens refocus. When this plays, check central rotor. Still idling. Take this opportunity to back charge second coil.
I did have this idea of having like goblins inside of a clock tower. Just haven't really.
This place, the machine is recharging.
I just know that if I did something like that, I'd have to look into a lot of clock stuff to like
Take this
make it look like it's
charge second coil.
not just obviously made up.
Extra diagnostic playback loop. The machine is running at low speed. Increasing oil tank temperature. Rotations. Reintroducing graphite. The machine has completed another full instruction set. Still idling. Take this opportunity to back charge second coil. Idling. Commence lens refocus.
Mystery intensifies. Which mystery Rini run?
Check central rotor. Increasing oil tank temperature. The machine has completed another full instruction set. Still idling. Take this opportunity to back charge second coil. Idling. Commence lens refocus. Extra diagnostic playback loop. Make a note. Remove this playback after the final field test.
There goes the bug zapper. Nice. Got him.
Machine is running at low speed. Rotations. Reintroducing graphite. The machine has completed another full instruction set. Still idling. Take this opportunity to back charge second coil. If this plays, the machine is recharging magnetic coil. When this plays, check central rotor. Increasing oil tank temperature. The machine is running at low speed. When this plays, check central rotor. If this plays, the machine is recharging magnetic coil. Make a note. Remove this playback after the final field test. Still idling. Take this opportunity to back charge second coil. Increasing oil tank temperature. The machine has completed another full instruction set.
Good morning, Chipochi. Nice. We're on the radio transmission. 107.1 soldier. Our frequency has been compromised. Our frequency has. Nice. Yeah, they're.
The machine has completed another full instruction set.
Slowly working things out here.
Handling.
How was your sleep? Did you have a good nap?
When this plays, check central rotor. Still idling. Take this opportunity to back charge second coil. Increasing oil tank temperature. Extra diagnostic playback loop. The machine is running at low speed.
I set alarm maybe 10 times so it felt like my nap had ads.
Full inspection.
Bro, I don't even think we're that far away from like having ads in our sleep.
Idling. Commence lens
I don't think we're that far away from that reality. Warning, you are being radicalized.
central rotor. Increasing oil tank temperature. Extra diagnostic playback loop.
It's doable for a bit, might continue later. I just might have to pick up my dad, that's why I had to nap. Ah, I see.
1,000 rotations. Reintroducing graphite.
I think I might go with this design, this sort of helmet shell put on top of this three-legged body instead of whatever's going on over there. I think that's a more fun concept. But they have a similar kind of construction. I think this kind of went into
Making out. Remove this playback after the final field test. If this plays, the machine is recharging the magnetic coil.
then if our legs start here.
Back charge second coil.
If I think I'm gonna have to redo the legs a little bit to make this kind of make sense, and then we'll have a helmet kind of turtle shell helmet thing on top of a sort of fused with this living body at the top.
Extra diagnostic playback loop.
Actually, look, right now I don't hate this design at all. It's actually it's a pretty fun concept right there. We'll just have something like that. I think that kind of thing works for me. I haven't thought of like a weapon. I mean, they could just be like laser halogen eye. They just sort of like does low level damage, kind of harasses the enemy. I think that's pretty fun. Almost done. What? No, a lot more to go. Hummingbird. Good morning, Japochi. I love the mix of humans and machines. You see humans in here? Nice. They're more like weird mutant people with like just plates kind of mounted onto their bodies. I don't know. Well, they're like cyberpunky, I guess. They're like kind of in the
Still idling. Take this
kind of
opportunity
like
to back charge
I don't know,
sector
30 years
rotor.
from now kind of future.
Idling. Commence lens refocus.
Oh, Japochi, you're not gonna believe this, but someone was in here and they want to draw me. They're gonna do what you did, but with their version of it, and then tag me and stuff.
Extra diagnostic playback loop. If this plays, the machine is recharging the magnetic coil.
Oh my god, I was racist for the aliens. I meant no offense for the aliens. Wait, wait.
Final field test.
Are they going to do? Oh, there was a person in here that I forgot the name. I'm sorry, but there's a person here that wants to draw me. I guess they're drawing streamers or something. So pretty dope. Pretty dope.
If this plays, the machine is recharging the magnetic coil. The machine has completed another full instruction set. Make a note. Remove this playback after the final field test. Increasing oil tank temperature. When this plays, check central rotor.
Another fan art. I'm recalibrating my brain, preparing to drive.
1000 rotations.
Jibochi, the xenomorph's gonna get ya. Yeah. That's true.
Diagnostic playback loop. Still idling. Take this opportunity to
I think just having a door key like laser eye kind of works for this creature because it's not a super powerful. It's just like a harassing unit that's just there to cause problems.
commence lens refocus.
Like I kind of want this grill though to kind of stand out in the front, maybe.
Running at low speed.
I think this sort of radiator heat thing here just kind of up forward a little bit. I think having like design oddities like that, they make it look more utilitarian than sort of like there was no consideration for the aesthetics. Just have a radiator right next to the face. It kind of creates this nice kind of vibe, I think.
The machine is running at low speed. If this plays, the machine is recharging the magnetic coil. Make a note. Remove this playback after the final field test.
That goat eye creature was scary. Crow, crow, crow. The thing is, that guy. Remember how the eye creature got that one girl pregnant, the robot girl? He got up on, and he's biological. He's got he's all kinds of biological, and it was all over his face with those tentacles. So, he's pregnant for sure. Something to keep in mind.
Check central rotor. Increasing oil tank temperature.
honestly, like I didn't hate the goat eye. Yeah, the little the little eye thing. I'm not like really digging that whole design philosophy. I thought it was very like,
Still
I don't
idling?
know.
Take this opportunity to back charge second coil. Idling? Commence
I wish people would agree with me on that. I don't know. I just, you know what it kind of reminds me of is they did like it kind of reminds me of like how I would draw like monsters when you're a little kid and you draw like a monster. You're like, oh, octopus, but it's a big eye. Like, like it's an octopus with a big eye. And I think also it reminds me a little bit. I forget what company it was. It might have been early id, or something like that. But they had an animation of like an eyeball like bouncing around, and then it like accidentally jumps in a spear or something. For those who are old enough, they'll remember that like little like pre-game like that kind of roll like pre-game credits that like play every time, and there was like that little eyeball that would jump around kind of, and it would get pierced by a spear or something like it was something like that. It kind of reminds me of that a little bit. The whole goat eye, I just can't stop thinking about like that kind of thing, and I think the only thing that I kind of like about the eye is they break it because it has like so many eyes within it, kind of floating around within that eyeball. It has like a lot of irises and sort of pupils or whatever. It's, I don't know.
recharging the magnetic.
It's not my favorite creature. I'll be honest about that.
When this plays, check central rotor. Increasing oil tank temperature. The machine is running at low speed. When this plays, check central rotor.
Trying to kind of emulate a similar sort of
Plays, the machine is recharging the magnetic coil.
something.
Make a note. Remove this playback after the final field test. Still idling. Take this opportunity to back charge second coil. Increasing oil tank temperature. The machine has completed another full instruction set. Extra diagnostic playback loop. 1,000 rotations. Reintroducing graphite. Idling. Commence lens refocus.
Biblical words. Hi, can I spread the gospel here? It's not really that kind of a show because I feel like the moment I say yes, I'm opening a door to everyone saying that they should be able to do it. So you know what I mean. So kind of staying away from politics and religion.
If this plays, the machine is recharging the magnetic coil. machine has completed another full instruction set. Idling. Commence lens refocus. When this plays, check central rotor.
I tagged you on Instagram. Nice. There you go. Today's study completed successfully. It's my way of practicing daily and expressing my gratitude to other artists who motivate and inspire me. Nice. Luz Silva, thank you. I tagged you on. All right, let me check. I'm curious.
Charge second coil.
I'm understandably curious. Oh, nice.
Temperature.
You did that really fast too. I think that's shockingly good. I don't know how, but I should maybe like I don't know how to share it in terms of like how do I share this? You want me to post it in my stories and tag you in the stories or something? Crap, sorry, I'm getting confused. I'm clicking and I'm getting more confused as I go.
The machine has completed.
But Silva, I don't know if you want me to, but I can put it in my stories and like tag you in the stories or whatever. I really like it. I'm like shocked at how fast you did that too. Seems like that was like half an hour or something. But yeah, really nice work. Throw your Insta into the chat if you want. I don't want to force you, but if you want to throw your Insta into chat.
When this plays, check central rotor.
God, I'm glad I cut my hair too. It would have looked so much worse. Nice. Well, anyway, let me know. Let me know if you want to drop your Insta, or if you want me to share it in that picture in stories, or if you want to just not do that. It's fine.
Reintroducing graphite.
It won't matter. I don't have a lot of pull. If 100 people see it, most likely nothing will happen, but still. I like to share stuff.
The machine is running at low speed.
Oh my god.
Lightly salted. Nice. That is actually how I like my lightly salted is how I like my Pringles. Oh hell yeah, nice. How much was your haircut? Is getting expensive? It's free if you do it yourself. Ew, come here, baby. Oh, he's a good baby. I just do it myself.
The machine is recharging the magnetic coil.
Even those fast clips and sports clips hacks are charging a ton. Yeah, I might start thinking about making my own fuel in the backyard. You know, start distilling oil into gasoline. I don't know how you do that, but I'm gonna start heating my house with candles.
Extra diagnostic playback loop. The machine is running at low speed. Increasing oil tank temperature. Rotations. Reintroducing graphite. The machine has completed another full instruction set. Still idling. Take this opportunity to back charge second coil. Make a note. Remove this playback after the final field test.
Let me let the dog out really quick, or turn the fan on, or something.
1,000
You wanna go outside?
rotations. Reintroducing graphite. If this plays, the machine is recharging the magnetic coil.
But yes, everything is getting more expensive. I would recommend just like do it yourself or whatever.
Instruction set. Make a note. Remove this playback after the final field test. Increasing oil tank temperature. When this plays, check central rotor. One 1,000 rotations. Reintroducing graphite. Extra diagnostic playback loop. Still idling. Take this opportunity to back charge second coil. Idling. Commence lens refocus. The machine is running at low speed.
I made it back when those chips came out, and the word salty had meant being angry. Figured it out. Means something adjacent to passive aggressive. I mean, back when those chips came out, the word salty had meant angry. When the Pringles chips came out, I feel like the Pringle chips. Or sorry, the salty kind of. I feel like they can't. Those were different timelines. Like I didn't start hearing someone salty until like maybe 5 years ago. That kind of thing came into play. I swear I've never heard of it until then.
Magnetic coil.
Mirut. I could be wrong, but I feel like I haven't heard that till like 5 years ago. First time someone said he's salty.
This playback after the final
Um.
field test.
Anyway, but I could be wrong. Meruto says, "Hi sir, I followed you. Artisto yay, nice. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Thank you."
1,000 rotations. Reintroducing graphite. When this plays, check central rotor. Increasing oil tank temperature. The machine has completed another full instruction set. Still idling. Take this opportunity to back charge second coil. Idling. Commence lens refocus. Extra diagnostic playback loop. Make a note. Remove this playback after the final field test. The machine is running at low speed. One 1,000 rotations. Reintroducing graphite. machine has completed another full instruction set. Still idling, take this opportunity to back charge second coil. If this plays, the machine is recharging the magnetic coil. When this plays, check central rotor.
22 viewers. What? Nice. Thank you. Thank you for telling me that. Cheers me up.
The machine is running at low speed. When this plays, check central rotor. If this plays, the machine is recharging the magnetic coil. Make a note, remove display back after the final field test.
Is everyone working from home? I hope in the future we all work from home.
Take
Yeah,
this opportunity to back charge
that's the
second
dream.
coil. Increasing oil tank temperature.
One can only dream of this bright future you speak of.
The machine has completed another full instruction set. Extra diagnostic playback loop. 1,000 rotations. Reintroducing graphite.
I'm gonna do my pastel and re-render until this guy looks super pop.
Make a note. Remove display back after the final field test.
It seems like this is a really dumb idea, but I kind of really like the way things kind of come out. I haven't figured it out totally yet, doing this, where I'm going with it, but so far I kind of like the results of doing this.
Coil.
You just, yeah, I want to do like this blend of having it just generally be like, let's say, like
1,000 rotations.
brighter at the top. I guess I'm almost doing like highlight, like zenithal highlight almost, like. For the cool kids who know what I'm talking about.
Idling. Commence lens refocus. When this plays, check central rotor. Still idling. Take this opportunity to back charge second coil. Increasing oil tank temperature.
I like the sound. I like the soundtrack. It is, isn't it weird how it's kind of relaxing? Like at first I was thinking this is like way too creepy, but then I'm like, actually, like I'm listening to like this this sort of soundtrack, and I'm just like, why am I so relaxed? Maybe like a laboratory technician's what I should have. Not a laboratory, but like, I don't know. You know what I mean. It's got evil scientists in a laboratory making robots kind of vibes. Is like what I should have been, because it's like clearly this
Machine has completed
really
another full
kind of
instruction set.
chills me out.
Battling. Commence lens refocus.
I'm gonna cheat a little bit here and just do something different than I was gonna do originally.
Check central rotor. Increasing oil tank temperature. Extra diagnostic playback loop. 1,000 rotations. Reintroducing graphite. The machine is running at low speed. Make a note. Remove this playback after the final field test. If this plays, the machine is recharging the magnetic coil. Still idling. Take this opportunity to back charge second coil. Extra diagnostic playback loop.
You know what I really need to do is I need to stop being lazy. I need to go make Half-Life 2. I need to make like this, but Half-Life 2, but not be lazy, and like everyone just uses a City 17 sort of background sound that like whole siren over and over again, and it's like after 5 minutes you just want to shoot yourself. But I think if you went through the game a couple times and just recorded like all of the good ambient like stuff from Half-Life 2, it'd be, I mean, you'd make crazy like money. Not money. You can't make money, I think, or maybe you could monetize it. I don't know. I'm probably gonna do it and upload it.
The machine has completed another full
People yearn for Half-Life 2 ambience, but unfortunately, all of it, just like a lot of chips, it's way over salted. They don't know how to find that balance
Take this opportunity to back charge second coil.
of like having the ambient and sort of music and
Battling. Commence lens refocus. Extra diagnostic playback loop.
and unfortunately it's over. I'm gonna have to keep Save that one. How long have you been drawing? Yesterday. Yeah, he's a like what was it? 18 hours ago. Incredible. Thank you. Hi, new here. No, Innuendo, you're not new here. I gotta go to sleep. Love y'all. Thank you, Innuendo. Thank you. Yeah, I just pick up on things really fast. I think I kind of need to move that rear leg a little bit behind. It looks like it's a little off to the side. Maybe something looks off. I kind of want that leg a little bit more behind there. No, but actually though, cause there is no way. Oh yeah. No, actually, I've just been drawing since I was a kid. Like it's just a hobby. I haven't been consistent, but I've been coming in and out of it. But now I'm consistent because I do a daily stream and stuff. But it was just a hobby I enjoy my whole life. That's kind of the basic story. What genre and series do you think was the most inspirational to you? You know what? Half-Life 2, Alien, Terminator. I'm sure there's stuff I'm missing. Not Dishonored because that came later, but that would have been one. I would have probably copied more of that aesthetic if I would have. Trying to think. Yeah, I don't know. As far as series, let's say far as genre, I think I'm a little bit more science fiction inclined than I am, like in terms of aesthetics, than I am into like fantasy. Like just slightly. It's like 45-55 or whatever. Bro, I just look at things and I like stuff and I copy it. Insects are a good one. I like insects, obviously. Oh my god. Intoria. Intoria, thank you for the follow. Noise. I've been having this thought like lurking in the back of my mind of titling a picture and calling it "Oofy Doofy Believed," and drawing like a teddy bear with like a bunch of beer bottles around him and like cigarettes. But I don't I don't want it to come off like I'm depressed or something. I don't know. I can't sometimes I have like great ideas and I'm like I don't know how to formulate it in a way that it'll be obviously funny and not like offensive and or have people think I'm like going, you know, having some sort of depression. Someone's in a humming mood. Humming mood? Yeah, a little bit. You know what I think the issue is here is kind of this shape here. This is oh, okay, that's where I lost it. Okay, that's where I lost it. I wanted it like a crab, and then I like accidentally turned it into something else. Then I looked at that one. I'm like, oh yeah. I was going for like this kind of helmet, almost like they strapped the helmet to like a little crab thing, and with like just a light beam rifle, and then just set it off to go harass the enemy. Kind of vibes. That's the kind of vibes we're going for. Just finished driving. Was a smooth drive. Sheesh. No stupid driver encounters. Love driving at midnight. Oh yeah, I can't drive at midnight. I have only one headlight working right now, so I can only drive during the day. I just sometimes I add things and I kind of like instantly. I'm like, why does it look wrong? You know. In the like right there, like this thing right here, I'm like, it looks like a little door, like little people would enter, and I'm like, ugh, it's not what I was trying to do there, but. Bro, get your highlights fixed. Don't you get tickets with that? Oh, headlights. Yeah, headlight. I need. Yeah. Well, I got it ordered. It's gonna take like another day to come in. Tell the stream you're joking, or you're gonna get it fixed ASAP, in case DMV is watching. No, I just can't drive during the. I think you can still like drive during when you don't need headlights. You just can't drive now. But I got it on the way. It should be here Wednesday. It should be a pretty easy swap. It's I can just imagine that turning into like you know what I mean, like a 3 day ordeal. Like you end up having to like uninstall like a bunch of panels, and like part of the engine has to like come out to like change out the headlight. You know how these modern cars are. I mean, it's a 2014. It shouldn't be too bad. The DMV doesn't really watch anything. They just they let the cops find you. I saw your motor lights and Hammond. Oh, that one. You look so manly in that video, and you're in a messy garage. You could be part of the Fast and Furious franchise, Fast and Furious. That motorcycle took a while. I took like truck auxiliary lights and kind of modified. I'm pretty sure I lost quite a bit of like brain cells from doing. Like I built the exterior for the headlight mount like manually with like one of those 3D drawing pens, like those 3D kind of pens that extrude hot plastic. It's like a 3D printer minus the printer. You're just doing it by hand. And probably shouldn't have done that, honestly. I probably was totally fine with just having like strapped on like a regular headlight. I wanted to get a little fancier than that, and I ended up like just spending crazy amounts of time on it. I saw a comment there that it's not safe. Bruh. Most of the comments are like your videos aren't useful, and I'm like, it's more just entertainment. Like it's more just like it's a dude working on a motorcycle. But I get it if they're like in it to gather information, like if they're working on their own project and they want a very specific kind of answer about something on a like some weird little detail that the book doesn't cover or the other guy's video doesn't cover, then it is annoying to watch a 20-minute video. Only it's like just a silent film of somebody like cutting footage to like kind of, I don't know, whatever. I'm not super concerned about it. Quentin YouTube workshop video. Oh yeah. If that was directed by Quentin Tarantino, it would just be me walking to the garage for 25 minutes. We both know it's true. your channel, your everything in your channel, kind of like all-in-one YouTube content creator? Yeah. Well, it's been. I've had the channel for years. I just kind of randomly upload random thoughts and stuff. I don't even. I don't even like pay attention to my YouTube channel. Like, it's just like a database for like, I don't know, something to like go back to eventually, I guess, and check out. When I'm on my deathbed, I'll kind of like go and like, what did I accomplish? Did I finish anything? You know. You know, the original idea of me making it kind of like artificially lighter at the top and just kind of gradiently getting it kind of don't I kind of forgot about that. Like, if I forgot about doing that, because I had to re-erase so much stuff that I kind of like ended up just abandoning a lot of that idea. I'm gonna try it one more time. It's still gonna be like darker and lighter in some places. It's just that the overall feel, I want this to be like lighter at the top. We're gonna slowly bring it down to the legs, where it's gonna be like they're gonna be kind of like darker like towards the end, darker legs there. Man, I need to make a Half-Life 2 ambience track. That I promise you, like, if you know what you're doing, you can get like the best one ever, probably. Playing all your streams, kinda like all-in-one YouTube, playing all your streams. Well, yeah, now I just stream. I think it's so weird with like designing this kind of stuff. It's like you can have like one weird thing happen to a design and it totally makes it like all come together, and it's just like it's got this weird retroness thing going on, whereas like, you know, it's just all kind of like comes together once you sort of, and you just don't know exactly where that line is going to be, where it just feels kind of complete. kind of want it to look stubby and dorky, like it's not a super effective weapon. They just kind of mass produce these like turtle things. That sword just a plan. I kind of want to do that. I want to do that warm glow that I did on this armor, kind of like over here towards the edges. Maybe even a little heavier. It's crazy how much the camera doesn't pick up at all. Like, that's crazy. Maybe if I zoom it in, you'll be, yeah. A little bit. It's just the colors get really washed out. Let me see if I do a different mode, if it'll make a difference. Not really. Whatever. It would definitely be better to almost have studio lights and have it be a completely controlled environment than what I'm doing now, which is an uncontrolled environment. You know, these like little hats look like little hard hats for mining. I can kind of see that being a sort of a mining drone, like a little mining module or something like that. That'd be kind of a fun idea. I almost kind of want to like take this idea off of here and just save it for like drawing a underground mining facility, and just have thousands of these like marching around and blasting rocks slowly, and like sort of gathering the mineral nutrients into their like little packs, or like different drones that carry the materials, and these guys just kind of hand it over to them. I think that'd be. I'm hungry. Nice. Yeah, I could probably eat here in a second. They are the diggers. Yeah, but they shoot just energy into the rock that like just kind of disintegrates it, leaving just raw minerals. However, I don't know anything about the mining, obviously, but I'm just using fantasy language right now to describe the process. Alright, I'm at 7 hours. I'm gonna go walk the dog or something along those lines and eat and all that good stuff. But yeah, I'll be back tomorrow. This was a super good stream, super solid stream. I think good progress has been made here. You guys get the idea. It'll look better as we go along. I'm gonna shade this. I think he'll look a lot better once like the shading under him is done and all that kind of stuff. I like where it's going. I think this is gonna be a fun piece. It's very within my sort of like style of just doing. I think I gotta do like more like I was just clocking out of work. I think I gotta do more of like these kind of like just fun kind of just robot dudes with guns maybe. Like I don't know. I feel like this doesn't evoke like a sense of like darkness and eternal dread, right? Like this is a little bit more fun. So maybe I'll do more of these kind of things. I don't know. Anyway, I'll be back to. Thank you for the stream, Hummingbrook. Thank you so much. Thank you. I'll be back tomorrow, and yeah, about the same time, around 11ish. I think I'm gonna do around 11ish because it works best for me. I can go pay bills and stuff, and take care of stuff before the stream. Before the stuff like stuff opens by that time. Anyway, I'll see you guys tomorrow. Let's raid out. Let's see who's following, who's doing stuff. Squad and cat. We got Squad and cat. Pew, 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 pew.
Squash has been
Squad and
a
cat.
challenge
We'll
for us.
do pop music.
Or
Thank you guys so much. Bye.
I don't even know how much detail I want to put into these bricks. Like what? Yay! Oh my gosh! Oh, Ross, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome, friends. Hi, Japochi. How was your stream? How did it go? Thank you so much. For those of you that are new here, I'm Kat. Hello. Today we're playing with Gouache, and I'm very nervous. This is some Path of Exile fan art that we've got going on here.